Do I need to delete my save? Maybe. On legendary abilities. On modern move pool. Nature mints. Synchronize. Synchronize works with the... So, Synchronize was, like, bugged. These... Wait. I need to go custom, I guess, yeah. So, I didn't get a Synchronize proc. I want to actually look into this, now that I remember this. I'm going to check the Gengar. Citrus Berry Gengar. It shouldn't have been... Yeah, it should have worked. So I wonder if... Oh, this is just the nature copying. I think actually 50% is kind of hyper. It's more interesting, like... We're gonna keep Sturdy on even though it saves you from multi-hit moves because it really sucks having it be kind of a worthless ability in general. Citrus Berry on, Survive Poison on. Next, Clock type. Vanilla Real Time, 1 hours, 1 day. Okay, 512 shiny. I don't know if I want real time or fake real time. I think we do real time. Because 1 hour could trip us up if we're doing like time-based evos. Drop after defeat. I think we'll keep it Thief. 2x XP. Level cap. Hard. Player items, no. Trainer items, no. Player IVs, no. Trainer IVs. No. Player EVs. Wait. Wait. Yes. Player IVs, yes, sorry. Hard IVs for trainers. No effort values. No EVs. Yeah. Save. Alright, we're 2. Okay, so if I save in this, different save file, if you save now, yeah, okay, great. You don't have to do the delete the save in the menu thing. Huge. It is 3. Alright, so, I'm gonna make a save, and if the Totodile is exceptionally bad, I will reset. And I will count that as a loss. Because I'd rather do that, than play it out if it's exceptionally bad. And I am gonna keep using Totodile, because, Toto is my boy. Niles again. Let's see if it's a good Niles. Docile? 4 attack, 31 speed, 27 speed death, 31 HP. Tanky Totodile. I think I'm okay with this. Sure. Yeah. Fine. I'll play it. No, I don't care. I didn't mean it. I probably win this fight, right? Current cap is 8 for Faulkner. Not gonna start a recording until I get like the full starter pack, essentially. Do we need to talk to our mother in this game? I don't remember. Yes, maybe. Alright, Pidgeys are encounter again. Okay, this is not run ender because he got caught in one ball, so that's not a thing. Why do we name a Pidgey? Fucking dumbass bird. Quirky, 6 attack, 31 speed F, 26 HP, 21 speed. I mean, it exists. Alright, let's grab this item. Make sure we can buy Pokeballs. An item there, right? Alright. Well, so far, 1 for 1. Can we get a Geodude here too and duplicate that encounter? Yep. Rockhead Naughty, 19 attack. Okay. Naughty's good, though. Seems fine. Not as good as our last one, but what is, you know? Shiny Caterpie. Alright. Hey, well, I mean, it's the exact same goddamn team. I don't remember what I called this either. It is shiny. I think that makes it pink. Is that true? Yeah, but not as pink as I would have thought, but still pink. You can just be pinky, I guess, whatever. Uh, 18 special attack, 0 attack, 27 defense, 1 speed up. I mean... Sure. GG. Fine, I need the XP. Which is the big reason I'm fighting these things in the first place. I should try to... I was gonna maybe try and see what happens if I do a PK Hex on, like, the starter save before I have any Pokemon, and add Burr Candies if I can, but... I didn't do it, so whatever. We'll grind. Oh god, he's got Absorb! I should have seen that coming. Okay, Bellsprout here. Like, bro, seriously, get on the fucking ball. What did I call my Bellsprout last time? I don't remember. Weeds, right. What do you attack? 24 speed? It's not a good Pokemon anyway. Plus speed. We can't evolve this unless we get like really lucky in the thing. Okay, we got past him. Alright, Zubat. Expected outcome. Alright. You were rabies. We've gotten no different encounters so far. Although we did get the Bellsprout in a different spot. I don't remember who we're missing. Oh, Pichu, probably. Although maybe that was somewhere else, too. Yeah, okay. Need repels. I think we just need one. I think we knew this was correct. One repel gets us through Alf with the fossil. Thursday. Hardstone. Wasn't there... Oh yeah, we missed the other one, right? Sunny or Monica or what the fuck ever. Alright, Kabuto. What do we call you? Walsh, I think it was? Walsh with a C, that's what it was. Okay, doesn't let us pass. We get a Cherry Berry. Let's grab Kabu. Okay, battle armor, but minus attack plus special defense. 31 special attack. Alright. How many balls do we have left? 5. A little low. I need, 800 bucks. I don't really have that. Oh man, I think Monica was all the way back, right? Fuck. Alright, shiny Metapod. I think she's over here. She's like a random NPC on this route. Bank, it's not you. Wait, is she not here? Am I crazy? It's actually not dependent on day of the week. Jesus Christ, the encounter rate. Let me go. Free me from your purgatory. Is it her? No. Oh, Tuscany. Tuesday. Silk scarf. Okay, there we go. Centret would have been neat. I'm actually rather disappointed at how samey this group was. Did we look at the Zubat stats? Mild. Plus special attack minus defense, 0 attack. Bro, this run is cursed. This is, this starter pack kind of sucks. Just not very interesting. Like, literally the exact same guys. But then, like, everybody just kind of sucks. Like, the same dudes, but everything's bad. Let's do the tower encounter, I guess, next. Oh, there's a... It's like a ball or something here, I think. Petra berries, never mind. There's not a ball. We're not having a ball. Right, that's a Bellsprout. I did not bring a team that was prepared to deal with this. I mean, it's level 3. Alright, Rattata. Expected outcome. Fucking goddamn. I should have switched because I got tail whipped again, but whatever. We're gone. We'll get ourselves a rat. Alright, Guts, Lonely, 7 of E, HP, I mean, whatever. Let's just get our last dude here. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Growlithe. Okay, finally something new. I think we could scratch this once. Oh my god. It has Roar. I should have checked. Are you fucking kidding me? Our roster is just identical. Except we're down an encounter and nobody's like particularly good. I don't even think I want to play this out even with the shiny. Like I just don't, this seems really dull. Really dull, and we're down a guy already? Yeah, I'm gonna just reset. Eevee is no, Eevee's off. Save. Well, the fact that the Growlithe can roar sucks ass. It also, it's not nerf roar. It can just straight up do that. It's not like later games where you can't roar like a higher level. Fast attack speed. Battle on, set, normal, on, match calls off, auto run off. Easier fishing, yes. Sure. I went way past everything. Should've maybe saved outside. But whatever. Sassy, plus the death, 24 attack. Okay, cool. Sure. Better than the last one. Now, can I have a different fucking encounter, please? I'm gonna die. Yeah, the Silk Scarf early is also a nice boon. Help me kill shit quicker. A little bit quicker, theoretically quicker, I guess. Where is... Oops. Alright, formally attempt 3. Maximum speed. Nurse Joy. Cool. So, in my mind, the big question is, is there anything we can do about Roar Growlithe in the future? Probably not. Just gotta throw a ball and pray. I don't like it. I think we delay that encounter, for better balls, rather than lose it. Growlithe's pretty valuable. Even Pseudo wouldn't be that bad, like early game, probably. Either way, like, I don't want to lose that. Maybe there's... Maybe we could do this where it's not a risk of Growlithe, if it's like night or something. Yeah, if we do nighttime, it's Houndour, who doesn't roar. Okay, well, so that's the meta, actually, then. Daytime is a death sentence. Night is the play. Wait, did I get the egg and everything here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Can I set my clock differently if I go back to my room in this game? Is that like a thing? Wait, press the R button to set the time when looking at the clock. Oh, okay, there we go. Sure. I don't want to, like, micromanage the time. So we're just gonna always start the run at night. I think that's the play. Hoodoots. Hey, it's a different Pokemon. I didn't have an owl at all last run. Owl name. Owl name is something. Strigid. Actually, I don't think I had an owl last run. Modest is probably not that bad here. 23 special attack, Modest. Alright. Maybe depends a little bit on his moveset and learn set, but you know. Let's get the potion. We have 4 balls. I think we can get the Geodude. Assuming that the Geodude happens, that is. We had a Rattata. nervous. Double tail whip. 14 to 8. Okay, so we're like dead to crit. Never mind then. All time. Come on, man. Alright. Jesus. Alright. New Bubonic just dropped. Which means we get a different tower encounter. Okay, so actually the meta's probably to do tower first, right? This is guaranteed Ghastly now in tower? I mean, that's cool. Can we get Ghastly anywhere else? Yes. Right. I see. That's a little awkward. How am I gonna do something about that? I don't know. I could just set the clock differently again, but I don't really want to keep doing that. I could delay and repel through. That seems bad. Just hope we don't hit Ghastly, I guess. Seems like a really bad, like, strategy to just hope we don't fucking hit the thing. Okay, let's look at this. Route 30, no Ghastly. Route 31, 5% Ghastly. So we can go 30. We can do Dark Cave. And then we do Sprout Tower. And then we come back. Okay. Sure. Interesting getting the Poliwag here. That makes things awkward later. Can I scratch this once? How many balls do we got? 11. Balls are always tight. I think I can scratch this once. Nah. What did we name this last time? I don't think I finished updating the sheet for, like, the names. Yeah, hold on, let's do this. This definitely was female last time. We make a save state, here. We load, this one. This was last run. Boom. Polycule, right, that's funny. Maybe we could come up with another poly riff. Words that start with poly. Free dictionary. Let's go. 36 letter words. Yeah, I think I'm good. Could we go in the opposite? Polyp. Poli-sci? That's funny. Polypen. Nah. Polygamy. Alright. Polygamy. 31 attack, 29 special attack. Holy fucking Polly. Yeah, Poliwrath, let's go. Okay, this run's looking promising. So the real question is, what do we do about that Ghastly? Do I repel through the grass? Or do I risk it? I mean, we definitely have to go through the grass. I should probably take a repel. A repel is a fat 350 bucks, which is rough. Let's do it. Let's play it smart. I want the berries, which have respawned. I'm gonna run from these a little bit. I'll ram berries. Probably should have healed. I'll be fine. Spinnerack, gonna poison me. Can't kill me in one. It does have absorb. I keep forgetting this thing has absorb already. But it's fine. Okay, then we're here. So that's the route we're repelling through. Wait, what's my encounter? Oh yeah, polygamy. Dude, why is that tile always an encounter? Like, every time. Crazy. Okay. So, let's see. We have to repel all the way through this route, so we don't want to get Dark Cave. Because we want to be... let's grab this. Annoying Pineco. We'll come back for that berry. Alright. Pokemon Center. Oh, fuck, I used the repel! It's the fucking repeating repels! No! I lose a bunch of money! I have to buy a new one. Okay, we may have to do the tower completely before, Do not use the fucking repel. You son of a bitch. Okay, lesson learned, buy repels one at a time. In this early game. Place the damn piece. Kabuto. I should probably use the repel there before I move at all. I think I actually could have triggered an encounter, turning around. I probably would have claused that, because that's some fucking bullshit, but we'll play around in the future. Okay, here's hoping we get a good battle armor Kabuto here. Battle armor hasty? Okay. 29 attack. Holy shit. 29, 26, 29 with Hasty with 17 Speed Ivy seems great. Cool. He's a guy. Very cool. Okay. We can get this encounter, right? Actually, I don't know if we can. Let's just get the tower. Ooh, I went through the grass. Oh god. Let's get the tower encounter. How many balls do we have left? 11 balls. We're doing fine. Brush Sprout. Okay, we're looking for a Ghastly, specifically. %35 chance here. I could try going up a floor. 13-7. Because I think, actually, I should check this. Maybe going up a floor isn't gonna be that helpful. 35%, 2F Knight, 3F, 35%. Yeah, no. Going up a floor just gets us, oops, I didn't want to talk to this guy, but whatever. Going up a floor just gets us Ghastly during the day. That must have been a crit. That was really high damage. I guess I don't resist the Vine Whip too, which is a problem. Yikes. Alright, does Ghastly cheese Faulkner? Because he levitates? Asking the real questions. There's the Ghastly. Do I have a way to chip that? Bubble? I don't want to kill it, though. What's the catch rate? Oh, it's just easy. Just that easy. Alright, Ghastly. Cool. Ghastly nickname. Nothing in the list. Female? Wikipedia female ghosts. Bloody Mary. That's pretty good. Levitate, Docile, 23 special attack, 22 speed, 31 speed F, 20 HP. Alright, alright, alright. I'm down. Okay, so we got that encounter now. So, now we can get our other encounters over here. Spinnerack. We need a bug. Wait, is it? Ah, it's Insomnia. Ooh, that'll be useful, actually. Alright, Spider Spinnerack. Insomnia, into Morty might be okay. It's also, quite sackable at that point in the game. Arachne. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, I did. I think some of my nicknames here that seem familiar to me are from my test save, literally. Just make sure the ROM works. Quiet Nature, plus special attack, 20 special attack. That's a hot mess of a guy. Okay, that's the first, like, true dud. Excuse me, I would like to not die to you. Should not be leading Totodile when he's poisoned. I can always switch, it's fine. We'll lead Owl. Since there are sprouts. Oops. There might be items here. It's a potion if we go that way. Dude, where's the encounters? Okay, we get the Geodude here, so no Zubat. Scratch him to half, throw the ball. Another male Geodude, too. Alright, one more encounter. I'm gonna grind Strigid to 8. Nope. Bubonic. Okay, we want... Put the rat in the box. Bubonic is a Morty Pokemon, ultimately. I think we should treat it like that. Especially Guts. If we put like Rock Smash on it, maybe, or something? That could be a thing, too. Alright, yeah, we didn't get this encounter, right? Yeah, I know we didn't get this encounter. I don't know why I'm checking like I'm being paranoid. Okay, Ghastly was here, so we did need to... Can't escape. Specifically, can't escape? Okay. I was gonna say, this thing should be levitate. Like, what the fuck? Okay. We don't have any strong options for, Faulkner, per se. Unless, of course, Ghastly just wins. Ghastly does freely beat the Pidgey. The Noctowl has Peck. We are checking movesets for the fights we've cleared. I think that's fair. Oh yeah, I forgot this is False Swipe. Relevant. Nice. Alright, Houndour. Lady Houndour. What do we call this in the other timeline? Fuck. We deliberated over this one for a little bit. We named it after some sort of mythological dog. we'll do the same thing. We'll save here, and we'll load here. And we'll find out what we called it. Skriker. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that's the full starter. Where did we get the old rod again? Was that was south towards the cave, I remember now. Okay, early bird, naive. Seems pretty good. Special defense down is not the best, but like the rest of that looks great. What do we have on you? Plus defense, minus special attack. Geodude, incredible. So the Geodude's good too. And Bloody Mary was neutral. Okay. Alright. Now, I wonder, if I lead Bloody Mary against Faulkner, do we think he switches straight away? I think we always click Hypnosis. I think that's a sound play. Oops. Spite. Spite's interesting. I don't think it matters. I suppose we could theoretically like switch in levitate on Mud Slap and then like spite it, but I don't know if that's plausible even as a thing we could actually pull off. Okay. Knight is so clearly the meta here though for like the run. So much better. Houndour is nice to have here, just to chew through this real quick. Let's do Oran Berries for this just in case. Yeah, we have 30. Okay, he doesn't have an owl in this. I was thinking he had a Hoot Hoot. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Houndour easily clears this. Alright. Alright, HMO5 Flash. I want to teach this. Is this 100? Yes. Okay, actually huge. Arachne gets it. Scary Face, we don't need to absorb on this. Strigid is really good with Flash, I think, for this gym. Although, I guess the question is, can we Flash the knockdown? Well, that's a problem for, slightly later. Alright, I think we still go Hour here. Not to. Got Peck. Howie. Yeah, we do need to be careful with our dog. Spiro. I mean, Kabu's the boy, largely. I think the play is to PP stall Mud Slap. It's like 10 PP, right? Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's just store everybody except for the starter. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do the plan. Also, I should make sure. Oh, hey, Funtime Fred Boy. The chat was buried, and I completely missed you. I'm sorry, dude. My bad. Yeah, I had the chat like partially buried, so I thought I could see messages, but they got cut off. So I'm a bad streamer. That's on me. Well, anyway, well, at the end of last video, we wiped, and so we're starting over the Nuzlocke. So, hardcore Nuzlocke, right? Nuzlocke rules apply. First, Pokemon faints, it dies. First encounter each route is your encounter for the area. You don't get any further encounters. We're doing hardcore, so no items during battle. The difficulty settings of the ROM hack itself enforce level caps, which are the lowest team member. Yeah. We're also not using setup moves. And so, this is actually attempt 3. Attempt 2 had precisely the same encounters, with the exception of a Growlithe, which used Roar turn 1 and counted as a missed encounter. So I decided to not even play that, because it was like all the same Pokemon except we were down 1, and everybody had worse IVs. It was like a really shit run. This run, however, looks much more interesting. Now, the thing I figured out is that the meta properly is to do nighttime encounters at the start of this game, in my mind, because you get access to things like not Growlithe. So instead of Roar Growlithe roaring you and losing an encounter, you get access to Houndour, who we did find. And just kind of some more interesting things like early Poliwag and Ghastly and stuff that seem a little more interesting. If we check our Pokemon here, we have Niles, Sassy Nature, plus Special Defense, 24 Attack IV, 25 Defense, 8 Special Defense, a fairly tanky Totodile, with not a bad physical attack. And then if we check our box, we can check out the rest of the squad. Water Absorb Sirius, with a 31 attack IV, 29 special attack, with decent bulk, like average or better. It seems like an incredible Poliwrath here, potentially. Houndour, minus special defense plus speed, is not the greatest. The IVs are pretty good, though. Pretty average except for HP and attack. Attack we can actually use with early bite and stuff, so this should be solid. Rattata, minus special defense plus defense with runaway. Yes, no guts. That kind of sucks. 31 attack, though, 30 speed. Rest of the IVs are shit. Complete glass cannon. I'm thinking we keep this guy kind of in the back for Morty, maybe. We've got a modest Hoot Hoot, which could be pretty cool. Special attack, 23 IV, 29 on defense. Good on everything except for attack, just like almost min attack. Seems fine. Battle Armor Hasty Kabuto, 29 attack, 26 defense, 29 special defense, and 17 speed. This seems like really good. Really excited to use this guy. Then we got Ghastly, Levitate, Docile Nature, with 23 special attack, 31 Spadef, 22 speed, 20 HP. So this thing doesn't take physical hits, but it takes special hits. It seems also very good. We've got this guy, Insomnia, maybe another thing for Morty, who is on my mind because he wiped me. But Quiet Nature is plus special attack minus speed, which is bad. And if we look at the IVs, here's where things even out a bit. This guy, hot garbage. 2 zeros, incredible in terms of badness. He does learn Flash, which could have some more utility. We got a Geodude, sturdy, plus defense, 16 IV, 29 attack IV, but only 1 HP. Seems alright. Minus special defense plus defense is going to be really good here for a nature. And yeah, that's where we're at. So, we're ready to fight Faulkner. The question is, we don't have an electric type, right? So what's the strat for Faulkner? Well, I think Ghastly is a cornerstone. Because Faulkner's lead has no coverage for him because he's Levitate. So, I want to lead Ghastly. That'll beat the first lead, or he'll switch. And switch into like a Hypnosis, potentially. If that happens, we pull Ghastly out, because Ghastly always 1v1s the other Pokemon. So then we have 5 team members with which to win the fight, out of our starter pack of 9. The other thing we can do here, so the Noctowl, the Ace, has Peck. If we can stall it out of Mud Slap, then we can beat it with the Rock types. So I think Geodude and Kabuto are coming for sure. And then maybe Hoot Hoot is another Levitator, so to speak, because it's a flying type. So something there that can swap in if we don't want to use Ghastly or risk Ghastly or whatever. And then, yeah, it's down to these guys, so... Probably... Actually, let's compare stats. I definitely don't want the bug. Because he'll just die. Oops. Now, I could bring the Hound. Once we've cleared Mudslap, maybe we can take a Peck safely, but I'm not completely sure. And all we would really have here is Ember, which is maybe not super effective. Well, it's not super effective. Maybe not terribly effective against a Noctowl. We could have Rattata Quick Attack as a way to finish it off, potentially. And then we've got, yeah, our 2 water types. Scratch only on Toto. And then Polly... Wait, where's Polly? Polly's here. Polly has Bubble Hypnosis. So Bubble is slightly higher base than Scratch on Toto. 13 special attack versus 17 attack, though. 17 defense. Totodile's, out of everybody, the one that's most likely to be able to take a hit and keep going. So I think it's Toto. And then I think Rattata Quick Attack. If shit gets real desperate, I guess. So, where is my Silk Scarf? It's on you. I only see you as a pivot, so I'm thinking Silk Scarf, optimal here. Then, yeah, everybody else gets ORANs. Alright, and then do we have anybody else that can learn Flash as another way to potentially stall out the Noctowl? I actually don't know if the Noctowl can be flashed. I need to check that. Actually, we should check it in the documentation. Species info, control F, Noctowl. It is Keen Eye half the time. So I don't know if his is Insomnia or if it's Keen Eye. I have no idea. So 50-50 Insomnia, Keen Eye on the Noctowl. So Flash is like a desperation play, but that doesn't mean we might not do it, right? Like, it might just be the thing. Alright. So, the Pidgey can't hurt us, but he might want to switch. So my thought is to Hypnosis in case he switches. He doesn't. So we get that. Alright, then we have to kill this with Smog. Which is quite doable. Honestly, smogging the Noctowl on the Switch wouldn't even be that bad. Okay, so this is Insomnia, or this is Keen Eye, I don't know which. I could Smog here. Do we think it's worth risking Bloody Mary? Probably not. If I Smog this, it's huge, because I can just PB stall it pretty easily. I have a lot to gain by a Smog here. I'm going to go for it. Okay, half HP. Smog connects. Do we get the poison? So that's really nice. I think we win. Ghastly is so good here. So, yeah, I want to look at this real quickly. I still don't know if this is 2x crits. I still haven't actually figured out. So this is, like, essentially min defense Ghastly. But a decent HP. Like, Ghastly doesn't have... So Ghastly can definitely survive a crit retaliatory peck from this. So I think going for the Smog here is always correct. Even if it has a chance to kill, there's too much to gain from it. I definitely switch now, though, because we're down 2 HP. So, this is the pack. So let's go Sediman. So Sediman on pack. He growls me. Now it's going to be Mud Slap. Let's go Strigid. I'm more willing to risk the Strigid. Now it's not Mud Slap. We do Sediman. And then we do Strigid. This is just a win. We just win. He can't kill us. It's like impossible. He'll never Mud Slap the Geodude this way. I like that the original strat was like, oh, Pikachu, it's the freest thing ever. No, he just fucking dies. But the actual counter is just fucking Ghastly. Although the Smog, like, you know, was by no means guaranteed, of course. That's like, what, 30% chance of poison? Like, it's a high poison chance. Well, less so because the move can miss. But yeah, I think we had this either way, though, because I think, actually, the strat really is just to PP stall the Mud Slaps, and then just duel him with Kabuto. Then maybe a Rock type in the back if you got the Geodude or not. I think that's the strat here. Alright, Deathless. First badge. So that's improvement over run 1. Technically an improvement over run 2, because we, you know, actually played the game. We get the egg. So... we don't have a Zubat this run. I gotta hatch the egg. I could get my encounter to the south first. I think that's not a bad idea. So we want... you can go in the box. You can go in the box. Give me... You... You? No. I think we'll lead Owl. Give me the egg. Here's hoping we can get another good Togepi. Let's go get the rod. Let's go all the way for the rod. Miracle Seed. I don't have a Bellsprout this run either. Okay, Zubat. This seems fine. I don't want a grass type, really. Given that leaf stones and sunstones are hard to come by, like a grass type is just detrimental to us. We do want the Zubat with us, though. Hasty! 20 attack? I mean, that's real bad to have a 4 defense, but, like, whatever. Yeah, solid. Alright. So I want to go get the old rod. I also do need to grind, so I will kill whatever we come across in the grass. Nidoran. Owie! That was probably the crit? Switch on that. This might not have anything for you. I don't think it does. Okay, Niles. 18, 14. Water gun's probably still worth it here. Great Ball is a welcome addition. Nidoran. 4-shot is pretty sad. But it's fine. Oh, no, yeah, I can't get that. I can only get the old rod. Actually, I should get my cave encounter, probably. Sure. Alright, Sandshrews back. How we doing here on balls, Mr. Sandshrew? Okay, do you want to get in a Premier Ball, maybe? Actually, I can do this. This should be safe. He doesn't have anything. Sanakin returns. Alright. Back. All the way. And then let's go. We're going to hatch the egg in the town we get it in, because that's usually what I end up doing for egg encounters. I don't really like the idea of hatching it anywhere. I did toy with the idea, but also the gates aren't like anything unique or anything either. So moose occasionally should hatch soon. And then we got Rabies, who needs to get friendship anyway, so this is fine. I was also thinking for our egg this time, maybe we want Jigglypuff for our daycare egg, I mean. Because that one's normal fairy, right? If it has coverage. Yeah, play rough level 23 Jigglypuff. For Morty seems pretty good. Let me verify that it is the... Because I always mix up... Yeah, it is normal. Because Clefairy's not. Alright, egg. Egg time. While we hatch an egg, I'm going to have a snack. I apologize if you're watching this or the VOD and you hate eating, but it is necessary for survival. After the egg hatches, we're running all the way back to Oak for the Everstone and grabbing our Magikarp encounter in Cherry Grove. Also, Togepi is still quite usable. It just means we don't get play rough on it, I think. It's about the only difference. Alright, Omelet, welcome back. Gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. Hustle, damn. Plus special attack, minus Spadef. 16, 26 HP. This sucks, but like, it's usable. I lost a peanut. Where'd it go? It's a mystery. We'll never know. Alright, let's get our 99.9. The carp. And our berries. I should be leading somebody else, probably, who won't be as good in the cave. Actually, maybe Zubat? I don't know if it gets more happiness actually being in battle. Doesn't matter. Only absorb, who gives a shit. Let's start thinking about Bugsy. Zubat might actually be pretty good for Bugsy. Okay, we can buy Great Balls. I think I saw the escape rope at this point. I can only buy 6 of these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 encounters, including the Magikarp. I would like to buy 10. Magikarp is essentially guaranteed. Between Kabuto and Bloody Mary, false swipe it and sleep it. We do need this Togekick, or Togetic. For, Bugsy. Togepi. 16 Yawn, Togetic, 16 Yawn. On Evo Gust. Move Relearn Air Cutter. Actually don't know what the cap is currently. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's like 19 or something. 18. I think, yeah, we want to do probably National Park without bug catching contest this time. Okay, let's assemble a little more of a real squad here for some of these fights. You get out of here. You get out of here. Oh yeah, we never checked this guy. Plus attack minus defense, 23 attack, 31 speed. Interesting. Sandvale. Carp. Plus special defense, 5 attack IV, 30 special defense, 24. I mean, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that Carp. Not great, but nothing wrong with it overall. Ariados is like 20 to evolve, I think, right? Yeah, I don't know why I never consider the fact that they have fucking Absorb, dude. I'm just always just staying on them like I'm a fucking moron. Drives me insane. It just doesn't stick in my head. It just never processes. I don't know why. Alright, how we doing here on our little hearts? Filling up. More great balls. Great balls of fire. A whoopa. Yeah, I don't really have like a good water counter currently. Kind of funny. Considering we had like tons of options previously. Oops. I should switch, but I think we have the kill. Dude, the fucking hypnosis. This thing could actually kill me, technically. I could get completely hacked here. I have a bunch of fucking weaklings in the back that are not able to fight this. Oh my god. Wait, is this Gen 3 like 5-round sleep or some shit? That's a problem. Okay, let's get some other... something else here that's useful. Didn't mean to do that. I think it's 16 actually for Bugsy now that I think about it. You go. Yeah, it's not great. Ghastly, maybe? I don't know. I think by the time we get to Ekritique or whatever, we should be able to afford Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm never clicking Fury Cutter with 20 BSP. 20 base power. BP, I guess. Sure, let's go do some cave. Beam. What universe do I click absorb? What universe do I click scratch? Whatever. Mean look doesn't do shit. Omelet's 11. Comes a time in every omelet's life where you consider boxing him. Okay, you're dead weight here technically. Polly, maybe? So Omelet comes out with more base happiness than the Zubat. This might be time to grind friendship. Maybe not quite yet. We can run back to like the Pokemon Center one more time and shit, and then do it. As we progress through the cave, you know? I guess Absorb is specifically good here for grinding. Kabuto outspeeds the Growlithe. Fun. Okay. Picking up a few Great Balls. Not bad. I'm never clicking Metronome. I would rather have Flash. Double team isn't even allowed. Yeah, I don't think polygamy is all it's cracked up to be. ah. Okay, 15's the cap. Jeez Louise. That's even rougher. Couldn't remember. Having first form starter for 2 gems is crazy. Like, obviously Cyndaquil is the correct starter in this game, with these level caps especially. Alright. Water gun, polygamy. Alright, we got 2 potential level ups before we're at cap. So we definitely need to get that friendship ground out before we do anything else. I guess just here. Let's do this. Alright, this is our life. Quick Discord check. Could put the PB on the screen too. It's kind of good right now with the amount of text. We add a 4th line, then it gets smaller. Spacing is kind of optimal. So that we know the full heart is not enough. Excuse me. Why does Houndour hate me so much? What did I do? Oh, I'm making myself walk. I'm like used to the holding down the button to sprint. We turn on auto run, and then I just still do it. So just hit the button like a moron. Oops. Lost the game there for a second. Just checking another window real quick to make sure they didn't have any other messages. I'm pretty sure it fills up, if I remember correctly from the previous stream. I did it again. I held down the button initially. Buried my fucking chat again, too, like an idiot. Ah, one of those days. Should just put them in front just in case it does matter for anything. Alright, break time. I'm gonna go get a drink. This sucks. Mail call first. Fuck up with this box. buy me a fucking NCR Ranger. I've fallen into the trap. I've become a New Vegas person. We could save the game and start checking for the Evo at some point. Actually, Growl is the most worthless move here, technically. This gets a Gust on Evo, but does it get anything else? No. All he needs is Gust anyway. I would like to make sure that Hustle doesn't inadvertently make Gust miss in this game, but it shouldn't. I had to check the memes. Memes were posted to a Discord. I had to check. I didn't understand any of the memes. No, I technically understood the second one. I just didn't find it very funny. I guess I'll save state. Actually, I should probably hard save, just because we haven't hard saved in a while. Hi, Larvitar. Okay. It is not yet omelets time, unfortunately. Oh shit, Meryl in the basement? Basement Meryl? Interesting. That'd actually be kind of sick. But I think the ground... Oh yeah, the ground type's kind of a liability. But then again, so would the, So would the Meryl. For, like, the bullet seed users. Shit. Alright, if Togepi over levels, I will reload. Will I? I kind of just stumbled into this shit. It's kind of my fault. No, it's not worth nothing. 22 and 26. I mean, Bite's a lot more damage base. I assume that's better. Okay, the heart is full. I will reload for a random battle. Because I'm impatient. And I just want to get the grind over with. Like, I could just safely, you know, keep going. Or I can just do it. I definitely don't want to get my encounter, though. Sure. Howl is literally banned. Okay, perfect. No level on omelet yet. Do I want to spend all my money on Great Balls, or do I want to get Kurt's Balls first? I think I do want these. I did not, consider the fact that I do need to... Oh my god, please. Actually have somebody that can consistently, safely kill some shit and level my dudes up. I think it's probably time for him to level, but we'll still make the scum save just in case it's not. In lieu of being able to directly check it, it is not. Well, then let's do this some more. We can check encounters as well. Route 33, Zubat Ekans Rattata Machop. Wells Guaranteed Slowpoke. Ilex Force, Oddish Venonat Paras, Hoodoo Psyduck. Day actually kind of looks better. Whatever. We're not gonna stress over it. Alright, let's see if it's ready now. There we go. Alright, Machops are encounter. I'm fine with that again. What do we call Machop? The answer to that question is, I don't know. Why am I struggling to find him on the list? This shouldn't be hard. Oh yeah, Chadley. I think our last one might have been a lady. Oops. Alright, a Paras. Leech Seed? No, we got a grass type, just not the one you usually want to see. Wobbles. You can take a hit from a Slowpoke, right? 20 Spadef? Kinda. We can bring a Poliwag, actually. Oops. Whoops. Guess I'm fighting you. First one must have been a crit. Do I have any base power uproar? A little risky. But tackle's pretty damn low base power. Switching right into an absorb. I know it. And yet I do it. Looking for that Slowpoke. Where are the Slowpokes at? There they are. Alright, male Slowpoke. Alright, Windows 95. Alright, let's clear out the well. 14, 13, 11, 9, 15, 15. Alright, Togi is my get out of jail free. Wobbles. Effect Spore mild plus special attack minus defense. 21. I mean, fine. It's a Leech Seeder. Honestly, Leech Seeding, like, the fucking Miltank would be really good. It's probably worth the risk. Didn't this guy have something, like, dangerous? I forgot. I think he did. I remember struggling with something here. Oh, Elekid. I was worried about him having like Dizzy Punch. Magby. Youch. In coffee. I don't have a good counter for this. Dude, oh my god, he's smogged on the switch. Woo! That was a really bad. That was a dumb risk. I don't know why I thought about doing that. Also really dumb to bring in Togi, but here we are. Dude, the fucking smogs. Knock it off. I'm gonna die. Am I faster? Jesus Christ. That thing fucking fucked my shit up. I'm actually so fucking in trouble. Oh, dude. Calm the fuck on. Why did I not prepare for this fight better? I just didn't remember this being, like, anything threatening. I'm actually in so much fucking trouble. I just kind of gotta, like, wake up. Wake up! Please wake up! You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god, I don't kill. Kill it? Kill it. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, just a Machop. I don't really give a fuck. Was it even a good Machop? I don't know. Slop, though, for sure. Oh, minus attack Machop, plus it's modest Machop. Okay, fine, whatever. I still dog shit. Especially because, like, I had answers for that stuff. I just was trying to level up some other guys and not being, like, not investing in a big team of, bruisers. Team is not the greatest. I really don't need you. Thank God I put berries on things. Not having having, like, fucking thrown by using wobbles sooner was, like, so fucking shit, but also he just doesn't have anything beyond Leech Seed. Okay, so thinking about how shit should be introduced. I guess I introduce the new set of encounters, and then I do the death for Machop from the VOD. Damn it! There. No! Just press the down button, god damn it. Okay, potentially... Who is a contender? Nobody. Everybody sucks. Probably you. Every time I just go straight forward, like it's gonna be different. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, that was just a fuck up. Trying to get around that fucking tree. Fuck. I always click love ball. Okay, let's look at the team strategy. I don't hate the idea of having Sandshrew on the squad. I probably want to level him up. Jesus. I could just do... Actually... Windows. Do you have... No. I mean, the most efficient thing would be to go Niles and go into the cave. Okay, Sanakin did ding. Alright. So, we need to introduce the newbies, including the carcass. So... Who all was new? Sandshrew was new. Sandshrew Slowpoke. Wobbles. Matcha. Was it just 4 encounters? We go south, we do the cave, we do the route, we do the other route. Yes, just the 4. Okay, be right back. Just a minute. Alright. We're gonna record the audio for the edit we need to make to the death thing. We get 4 encounters before Bugsy. First we have Sandshrew, Lonely, Sandvale. That's the wrong button. Wait, that's the IVs, right? Yeah. 23 attack with plus attack seems pretty solid. Max speed, well, except for the nature, but max speed IV. Seems like a decent Sandshrew. We have Slowpoke, plus special attack minus defense. 23 special attack, 15 defense, 21 speed, 7 HP. Seems alright, own tempo. We have a Paras, notoriously not a very good Pokemon, but plus special attack. 21 special attack IV, 20 HP. He does have Leech Seed, which does give us some special utility, so he's not completely useless. And then we have Machop, minus attack plus special attack, modest Machop with a 9 attack IV. Pretty rough. Now, I'm recording this after something happen on the stream. So as you will see in the next immediate segment, one of these 4 will not survive. Alright. Oops. Well, I should have stopped the... pause the recording. Whatever, I gotta edit it anyway, it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, let's just stop the recording. Since I do the edit anyway. We'll just have it as 2 separate segments, because then I will remember that I need to make the edit. Alright, so he died. We have to clip that from the VOD and put that into the recording. Okay, so obviously the most gas Pokemon for the gym is Togetic. We know this. Well, at least it was a modest Machop. It was still sloppy that he died, but it's not a huge loss overall. Alright, let's get the team together for the gym. So we know that we're facing Bullet Seed bug types, right? So like Geodude, Kabuto, not great options here. I don't... let's check the... So we are checking the docs for the ones who've already fought, because I don't want to go through the effort of like rewatching the video and counting moves. So let's look at this here. So yeah, so there are bug type moves on Bugsy's Pokemon. But we are a fire type, but also our physical defense is really low. I don't know if Houndour is the guy. Let's do this. Obviously Togetic comes. Togetic is the singular most obvious guy. Honestly, does Zubat stall anybody here? Or Ghastly? Like, I'm not opposed to doing some stall bullshit again. Pin Missile, Bullet Seed, Bugs on Pineco for Bugsy, so we could probably beat that with Ghastly, honestly. Bullet Seed, Comet Punch, Ledian. And then Quick Attack, Fury Cutter, Bullet Seed, Pursuit, Scyther. So obviously... Ooh, okay, so if I bring Ghastly and then the Scyther comes in, he just dies to Pursuit. So Ghastly's not good here. This is kind of a rough squad for this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, Leech Seeding is honestly something I might have to do. Bug doesn't mutually resist, though, right? So, like, we're still weak to Bug. That's, back-end fetch failed. Well, suck my dick, Bulbapedia. I believe we're still weak to Bug. So, realistically, I could, like, Leech Seed the fucking Ledian. The other question would be, does Bullet Seed make contact? I doubt it. I would assume it doesn't. Comet Punch Ledian, though. Like, this is an option. I think you're definitely in the party. 100%. I don't know, maybe Skriker is good because it would resist Dark. And be neutral to Bug. Like, maybe the Scyther Fury Swiping is better than anything else it could do. All things equal. 15 defense. I mean, it's as good or as bad as most other things. Alright, Houndour's in the party. I think Paras is in the party. Zubat. Poison Sting, Zubat is like very desperate. I can use it as a pivot. So the other option is stuff like Sandshrew, 29 defense. Like, obviously weak to Bullet Seed, but it is non-stab Bullet Seed. It comes on something else. I mean, but yeah, I would like click Rollout for damage, and then he would just die to the next turn's Bullet Seed. Like, that's not a play. it's not really a thing. This might be a real rough gym for our squad, I'm not gonna lie. Totodile probably has to come, because nobody else here... I mean, yeah, but Bullet Seed, like, that doesn't do anything. I really should be going Cyndaquil on these runs. I want to use Toto, but... Cyndaquil is just the correct play. It really is. Raditz is not leveled, so like that's not an option. Honestly, Spinarak would have maybe been okay. But yeah, it's just not gonna have good moves. Yeah, I just don't have anybody that's like particularly all that good here. Okay, what if we take Bloody Mary? Like if we assume the Scyther comes in second, Bloody Mary could be the one to duel. Okay, let's look at it this way. If we take Bloody Mary, we're counting on Scyther second, Bloody Mary duels and defeats the Lediad, maybe. Big maybe. Omelette versus Scyther is probably as good as it gets. Maybe I want to save Omelette for the Scyther. I was thinking about leading just to, like, immediately start doing shit. Honestly, probably lead the Owl. Or do I lead, like, my dog? Okay, if I lead the Owl... Actually, if I lead the Owl, I would assume it just is... I kind of want to, like, bait in something that's actually, like, weak to Bug, I guess, or Dark? What if I lead Ghastly? Ghastly versus Pineco? No, because then I die to Pursuit. That's not an answer. Fuck me. Wobbles? Pineco has Pin Missile. That seems pretty bad. Do we have somebody who can duel Pineco? Duel Pineco and bait in, like, Scyther. We really don't. We really, really don't. Okay, I think I just have to do this. What if... Okay, I could go Bloody Mary and legitimately, like, sack it. If I just happen to get pursued, it just dies and we just shrug and accept that that is fate. It's not good. Also, we do get Gengar in this game, so, like, it'd be nice to use a Gengar. Alright, let me scheme. Who do we think? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can just go, like, Togetic and duel and kind of win everything, but I'm not sure if that's true. What about... Okay, maybe I should bring something even more sackable. Maybe that's the play? Like, Spinarak? I was thinking about Spinarak for, Morty because it's Insomnia, but, like, it's just gonna eat Shadow Balls all fucking day. It's not realistically an option. It's also bad, right? Yeah, plus special attack, rubbish fucking IVs, 0 HP, 0 defense. Yeah, let's take this. I'd rather save the Ghastly. It's the wrong one again. I know that. This one I don't remember it legitimately. Is it this one? No. Alright, this is the team I've decided on. We're leading Strigged, we're bringing underleveled Arachne as a sack. If we revisit Arachne, Insomnia, which is something against Morty, but like this thing has 0 HP IV, 11 Spadef, like plus special attack, nature minus speed. This thing is not a guy. This thing sucks. I would rather sack it for clean switch to a better Pokemon than try to use Ghastly here. It's just not gonna work. Oh, did you know Cut's actually a book type move? Well, thank you, Bugsy. Very nice to see that you have edited dialogue for the game to explain the type change on Cut. Alright, probably need a few pecks here to kill this. 1v1 is the goal. We are faster. That is not much damage. Bruh. That's real bad. Okay, he's hardening. Do we think we kill this? I went to 8. I kind of need to kill this, honestly. Like, I can't swap into a headbutt, really. Well, could I? I don't want to. I will risk the crit. We went to 8 from 45, though. I don't know if we realistically have good odds on that. That's like 17 damage apiece, essentially. 17, 34... Dude, it's like 17 to 18 damage a hit. We go to 1 or we die. If we don't kill. We don't kill. We do die. Okay, well, is what it is. Strigged, I was actually kind of looking forward to seeing what you could do as a modest knockdown with a 23, but like, I had to go for that. This gym is too shaky. Now Omelet has a free kill at least. So Omelet's in for whatever comes next. Constrict? Bro, I'm not... It is 40 base. Actually, honestly, yeah, String Shot misses. Fuck it. Okay, Ledian comes in. I think... Bullet Seed, Comet Punch, Supersonic, and Reflect. The fact that this has Reflect kind of sucks, but like I have Gust, so it's kind of whatever. Do I go to Striker? I'm a little worried about Comet Punch. I mean, I just go to Wobbles, right? Try to like leech this or something, or like get a Effect Spore on it or whatever. Okay, he goes Reflect. Leech. Okay, I mean, we theoretically can take that. Okay, goes to sleep, gets leeched. Huge. Switch to Omelet. Go for the kill. Kill now. Okay, very nice. Okay, that's pretty huge. Scyther. Do we Charm first? One Charm and then Gust, maybe? I think we kind of thought that was the right play last time. 3 tap on Gust, but it buries, so yeah. Yeah, okay. I probably could have saved Hoot Hoot. Yeah, because Omelet would have killed, so I could have sacked Arachne and saved Hoot Hoot. Yeah, that was the play, right? Sack Arachne, rather than risk Hoot Hoot. And then we just go to Omelet on the freebie. But like, I didn't have much gas for this gym. Oh my god, no. Please. So I'm not, like, bummed by this. It's not ideal to have 2 deaths here, but... Wait. 2 deaths or 3 deaths? 2. Yeah, because we did Faulkner Deathless, right? Yeah. Also, a lot of flying types, like, who cares? It's fine. Actually, you should just keep your items. Alright, we got the rival fight coming up. We need to consider that. Obviously Togi. Togi is the staple. He leads a Zubat, I believe, which makes Geodude or Kabuto appealing. Who's got the better Spadef? 17. 22. Kabu's better. He can't be crit either. So Kabu drops a rock on him. And then he had like a Larvitar, I think, already. Yeah, he shouldn't be too bad. Actually, Sturdy is probably better because we just never die on Geodude, which is good. All right, let's get Croconaw just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Really, the only thing I do with this guy is quick attack. If he ever comes into a fight, might as well. I mean, more likely to click Curse than Spite. It's a good, like, sacrifice Hail Mary move. Yawn, yes please. Alright, that's Croconaw. I'm gonna get one level on Omelet, I guess, and then go, I think. Annoying. Maybe check if anybody's close to leveling. Yeah, a little bit. We could do Geodude. Come, the fucking first poisons thing gets him? Seriously? Oh, poor guy. Honestly, Arbok would have been maybe kind of neat in this game. Like Intim, Arbok with Fairy type in the pool. Kind of fun. Alright, let's do it. This was not bad. If this has Absorb, we definitely can take one. Yeah. I mean, we always take one because we're sturdy. Okay, good kill. It was actually a little sketchy there with that Razor Leaf damage, but I believe that was the crit. Okay. Well, into the thing. Maybe you in the lead. Do we switch out? Yeah, let's switch out some of our guys. Positing you. You. Should probably get Carb leveled up. Jesus, how many times did I click the wrong button? Okay, cut. Oh yeah, Wobbles. What's your deal? I forgot. Same as Bullet Seed here. 27, 23. Okay. Almost actually okay right now. Okay, charcoal. Those itches really bad. Alright. So, first encounter is the headbutt. But we gotta get headbutt. Then we skip Goldenrod for the Eevee. But we do have all the other areas. Yeah, National Park I'm going to go for. Definitely not going for the bug catching contest because we do not even have a bug. Why is this area here, actually? Play rough. So, I probably still have this over Flash, maybe. I mean, this is, like, really bad. Ah, teach it over Flash. We can always reteach. 21 attack versus 41 plus hustle, mischance. Like, I don't know about that, dog. I guess if I'm clicking any physical move on him, I might as well be clicking, you know, the big boy. Does the Miltank have coverage, or is Ghastly, like, completely cracked? It does have rollout, actually. I wasn't wrong when I guessed that it had a rollout, which is good to know. I am never clicking Smog. Hey. Do you think Paris can take the first hit of rollout against the Miltank to get Leech Seed set up? Probably not. He probably just dies to Stomp even. Well, we never run. Let's find out if we gotta throw a ball straight. I don't think we do. I think we're okay. Nope, level 8 self-destruct. We have friend ball. Well, we got a level 10 Pineco, which can self-destruct as our head button counter. So we're just gonna huck a friend ball and hope it works. Speed. Nice. Okay. Thank fuck for the friend balls. Friend balls that have bug catch bonus before the Pinecos show up. Very, very nice thing to see. Pineco name. We didn't have this guy before. Who did we have? I don't remember who we got. Oh, we had Apom. Yeah. Much bigger fan of Pineco, and generally speaking. Maybe not here, but Apom didn't do shit either, so it's like whatever. Long term, this is really good. Okay, I don't have a name for this. Okay, I got a question to answer. Okay, question answered. Fuck. He's a ball of steel, a worm, a bagworm. Bagworm moth. I don't know what to name him. Okay, Konos. Greek for cone. That's it. Done. Alright, he's not evolving anytime soon. But I do want to take a quick peek. Naughty Nature. Plus attack, minus speed def. 0 attack, 6 defense. That's not great. But he is, at least, a spiky pinecone boy. So there's that. I'm gonna go through the forest, and I'm gonna be in the area as dudes. I guess this team's fine. Fuck it. Let's just progress. Berry check? Berry check? Check your berries. Am I gonna go back for the other ones? I guess so. Oh, these ones aren't back. Weird. I guess I forgot. Oh, shit. I should think about headbutt, actually. Because we probably have more headbutters to get. Definitely Croconaw. I think Sandshrew is probably a headbutter. I don't know if Kabuto learns it. Poliwag, maybe. We'll be coming back through here for balls eventually with Kurt when we get more berries. So I can always not what I want to do. I can always grab different teams for that. And we'll have other encounters we might want to see if they get headbutt before Whitney. I think planning to come back is just a good plan. I wish the headbutt guy wasn't so deep in the woods. It is kind of a pain in the ass to get to. Not like a huge pain in the ass, but a little annoying, you know? Probably shorter to jump down, right? 99.9 gets tackle. Niles, it's 20. This guy doesn't do anything, right? This kid? Oh, he is the Fury Cutter guy. I'm not taking it. I don't care. Right, this guy always gets me. Ow! Fair. So this is daycare egg, no grass. I did not remember him having a Mankey. I just put Omelet in here out of paranoia of having damage on Croconaw. But it worked out well. Okay. Igglybuff, wait. Song. Song, cute charm. Shit, was it Babe first? Or Pokemon first? Let's just check. Babe Pokemon. Where the fuck? There's too much. Where the fuck is the word Pokemon? Voices? Speech? Actions? No. Hobbies? Song. Cute charm. That's under battle? No. Status? Yes. Just in case I'm wrong here, I can redo this. Okay, there's the egg. Odd egg. Alright, Iggly Buff. Jiggly Puff. This would have also been a really good Wobbles. He's a big pink bunny. He's made of goo. He's a balloon. It sings. Very normal. Screams. How do you spell that? No, 2 N's. Alright, Tinnitus, the Iggly Buff. This is Cute Charm Lonely Route 34 plus attack. Minus defense, very low defense. HP bulk, though, is what this guy has anyway, so seems fine. So we gotta do the whole fucking friendship grind thing again. Presumably. Actually, we can check this. I keep forgetting this is integrated. Yeah, high friendship. Actually, I don't even know if we get a moonstone either. First place bug catching contest. Route 27, Ruins of Elf Aerodactyl Chamber rewards room, or buy at Mount Moon. $27 is, yeah, Elite 4. But the Aerodactyl Chamber is maybe not that bad. Let's check this. These could be changed, but once we have Surf, we can go back to Elf. Yeah, it looks like Aerodactyl's probably the second puzzle, weirdly enough. Okay. Yeah, so we get 1 moonstone in a reasonable time frame. So that can be Iggly. Although if we get like a Nidoran, I'm gonna be hard-pressed to not do it on a Nidoran. Oh, I can get the fucking haircut. Oh, and the bell too. Um. Okay, we want Protect TM, we want Bell. We do want a Water Stone, but that's gonna have to wait. Actually, I can sell balls. Getting hungry. Ultra Ball. Ether. Bike. Oops, I clicked through too fast. Okay, do the bells in the national park. Okay. So we want to go, let's put Tinnitus in the box. And push to national park. I'm gonna leave the Kenya till later. Oh, we gotta remember that fucking Focus Blast ass goddamn Raichu in the national park too. I think we just don't fight the national park trainers until like later. What do we even do against that Focus Blast Raichu? That thing's a menace. Maybe Sandshrew could do it. I'd feel a lot better if he was a Sand Slash. I guess like a grass type would be good. Parasect. I'll get the Ariados. The Ariados is just like nothing. Let's eradicate. Oh shit, it's a Voltorb guy. But we still have Sanakin, we're fine. I didn't miss Rock Tomb anywhere, did I? I remember having it before. I was just thinking about Route 35. Oh, it's on that route, okay. We just didn't have Kabu, I think, that high of a level before getting to it in the past. Double Magmar is pretty evil too. Actually, do these guys do anything? Cool, I guess dig naturally. I'm never clicking rollout. Not when I have dig. Okay, we're gonna catch some encounters, so I'm gonna put together an encounter team. You, and you. Although you need to be... Oh no, you're healed already. Wait, does boxing them heal them? Oh shit, okay, sick. Let's save because it's just been a little while. Let's get this encounter second. Growlithe. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Fucking shit. Does he roar? Bite, roar, ember, leer. He does roar. Fastball. Alright, our encounter on Route 34, I believe it's 34, outside of National Park, is a Growlithe. This thing still has Roar. This is what I had hoped to avoid earlier in the game, and now I'm facing it here. We have one fastball from Kurt. We're just going to huck it, and we're going to hope we can just catch it with fastball. This is extra effective on fire types in this game. Okay. What a relief. A lot of dodgy encounters coming in here this time. Also, he was not intimidated, I don't think. Okay. Mythological dogs. Queequim? That's fun. It's too obvious to name it after a fucking mythological dog. What else would I name this? Scorch. Actually, how about we name him Forge? That sounds good. That thing evolves. We already have access to Firestones if we can scrape the money together for one. He's Flash Fire. Plus attack. 0 attack IV. Fuck me. Bite, Roar, Ember. At least we got him off the table. Right, let's go. Let's go in here and get a Murkrow, maybe? Quick Claw. A Venonat, lame. That's too long of a word. What's another good word for disappointment? Defeat, disaster, mistake. Mistake is good. Not that, you know, getting the encounter is a mistake. The mistake is him. His existence is a mistake. Oh no, I can cut. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can go back for a cut tree too. I gotta do that. Dig TM, yes. Who was my Route 23 encounter? Or not 23, never mind. The Pseudo-Widow route encounter. I forgot. There's the Soothe Bell, so we can get Jigglypuff going. Don't stand by the trainer, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, we have the underground we can fight through. We have this direction. Which, yeah, actually, let's get, some other guys here that could use some leveling up. Venonats. Compound Eyes. Not good special attack, but otherwise kind of okay. Really bad moveset. Carp. Take over Magnitude. Take over Magnitude. Dig over Cut. Yeah. Dig over Roar. A lot of messages. That's annoying. Jesus. Oops, I don't want Growlithe in the lead here. My bad. It's probably fine. It's just a Pidgey. I guess Pursuit is like a thing that exists, you know? I should consider such a thing. Fucking sand attack spamming piece of shit, man. There's the Rock Tomb. Yeah. We did, Scaryface did save our run on Miltank last time, but we're definitely not bringing this guy on Miltank, so it's fine. He has run away. Perfect opportunity to do so. Actually, to keep Tinnitus in there for now. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay. Omelet, get in here. Cubone's scary. Okay, there's the carp. Alright, Gyarados is now on. We can probably deposit you. Well, I do need some defense here still. Honestly, the rat? Togi. Keep Togi. Let's check the movesets with Arcanine. Yeah, it's as expected. He doesn't get anything after he evolves. Growlithe is level 49 for Flamethrower. It's the same on Arcanine. Honestly, Flame Wheel at 31 on Growlithe is kind of the thing, maybe? Otherwise, we're stuck with Ember. If he wasn't Tim, I might want him sooner, but since he's not... Oh, sorry, what did you do? Fucking Porygon. Yeah, we got the haircut guy and the coin case. Let's check if there's a relevant level for Jiggly. Jigglypuff. 20 covet. Igglybuff. 20 covet. Same thing. We should just start keeping like berries and shit on everybody, if nothing else. There's no reason to not have something. Okay, it's already gold, so like I think it's already good to go. Maybe that guy just maxes it out in general. Maybe the Soothe Bell doesn't even matter there. I actually don't know. Yeah, double slap is hot trash. I don't know, fuck it, sure. Do I need to talk to Bill's family to trigger the Bill event later? I don't know. Do we need to backtrack? Not really. I am missing Poison Barb, but that's not a huge deal. Wait, do I get a berry in here? It could be relevant. I doubt it is relevant, but you know. Rost. Should probably just level everybody up anyway. The longer we take to do it, the more we fall behind, and the more it's like questionable, right? Definitely want to do Whitney today. I always miss the path. This thing was a menace. Nice. Also a menace. Let's just go straight Gyarados. Literally can't do Stockpile, which means I can't do Swallow, which means I can't do Spit Up. Poliwag's a bold choice for a lead for any trainer fight, but I'm just trying to get the XP caught up here. This is just a bad idea. Let's not be stupid. Honestly, just go Gara. Alright, these trainers are done. I don't remember if there's another one out here in the field. There is. We can do this. This is easy, though. Maybe. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur? I should switch. I got a berry on me. I'm not doing enough damage, though. Why do you have so much HP, Grimer? What the fuck? Sir? What the fuck was that damage? Jesus Christ. Wait, I had the pop-up to run. Dude, I don't want to fucking fight Endeavor. What the fuck? I'm scared. Get me out of here. Okay. Wait, is Endeavor the one that puts you... that can never, like, kill you? It might have been. I forget. Ooh, a whole ass Azum arrow? But it doesn't have... It's got fucking rollout is what it has. We go here and we bounce. Terrifying. Oh, I never updated the overlay for deaths. Whoopsies. And patches. I'm terrible at updating overlay. Am I going back to Bill? Or not Bill, Kurt. Maybe. I'm going back to Kurt. Do I have, like, a good grinding spot, actually, for any of this shit? Kinda don't. I mean, I can do, like, bug types here. Or I could try and fight trainers. So, okay, that hasn't respawned. That's kind of shit. Well, I guess we're fighting this guy. Some Flora guy. That's not what I want to see. Level 17 Voltorb probably doesn't have electric moves? Do we believe this? I feel like it doesn't. Level 6 Thundershock? No shit. It's like the worst thing I could have run into. Okay, it does have Thundershock. Disabled Sonic Boom. Just kill him? Fucking goddamn it. Half. Ah, why, man? Why do I keep doing this? Fuck me. I'm so impatient. I just can't grind in fucking safe grass. I gotta fucking get a team of mooks here that just gets killed. Do we think Gyarados is faster? Because I don't think I die to one. I didn't want to risk it, but like 15, 43, I'm probably faster. Nope. I'm not faster. Fuck. I think he's still got... Oh, no, he's done. Jesus Christ. That was a shit show. The best part is, I've learned nothing, and I'm just going to go right back. I'm even going to fight this person intentionally. Alright. We'll bounce. Okay, we don't fight the top one, because there's a fucking Raichu up there. That's a demon. I meant to go back and heal, actually. Fuck me. Get the fuck out of here. Whole ass fucking Scyther. Damn, son. Wish you were my encounter. Really? Fucking Spinnerack's like 22 or something? That's a fucking rock and a half. That is unbelievably bad. This thing is still unevolved for Gym 3. Crazy. Okay, 5 persons. Does Gara learn Headbutt? He might. I need to check that. Yeah, actually, let's go back now all the way to Kurt and further than Kurt, actually. Gyarados and then fucking Headbutt? What a ripoff. Roll out. Too risky. No. Don't stop learning it though. We'll take it over pound because we're never clicking pound. We could theoretically desperation click roll out, so. Oh my god, nobody learns cut. Seriously? Nobody learns fucking cut in this team. That's the second time that's fucking happened, dude. Um... Jigglypuff gets dig, huh? Fun. You get dig. Some interesting coverage options. Rock Tomb. No, I'm good. Well, actually dig over Headbutt is worth it. Cuts. Bug type cuts. Not learnable. We know it's not learnable because I couldn't get through the fucking tree. Who's got cut? I think you learn cut, and you should maybe learn headbutt. Actually, I remember deleting cut from him, yeah. Alright, once more into the breach. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck, I wanted to get the headbutt. Jesus. I shouldn't be fighting you. Just dodge the peck. Alright, Puppet. If this is actually functionally Thief, I kind of need it. So I think we give it a Sing. I don't remember. I think it is, but like I don't remember for sure. Poison Sting versus Powder. Honestly, I'm never clicking Supersonic. I'd rather have 100 accuracy headbutt. That's why I brought you here. This is not gonna. 2 shots. It's fine. Fucking seriously, dude. Okay. So these should be our main finance here too. Pecha and Oran. Let's do 2 more Pecha and then an Oran. Oops. We should see if he gets headbutt, because he probably does. Poliwag? Maybe? Okay. Okay, there's a little bit of cash. Alright. So, we want to go through the cave system and grab the poison barb real quick. Since Oh, I should have Slowpoke in the lead for this, though, because Windows 95 might as well get XP. Poison barb. Come on, dude. Why you gotta spam fucking paralyzing moves? Piece of shit. It's terribly inefficient. What are the odds I actually ever click headbutt on this? Protection is just better to have. Actually, Yawn with Protect is pretty good. Am I ever clicking Dig on this? I kind of do like having Growl. We'll just do get rid of Dig. You don't want Headbutt? Damn. Yep, too bad. He's just ahead. I guess he has no butt. I suppose it makes sense. Make sure there's not any other items there. I might be able to beat the Psychic type trainer. Well, now I have to because I ran into him. Okay, it was just the Abras, right? The one Kadabra. Easy. Do I have any good options for Kronos? Who can he kill consistently? Honestly, the cave would have been alright for him. Maybe fishing. If it's just carps, this isn't worth shit. No. I think Raticate can kill the Murkrows consistently, maybe? Nope. Dude, I'm wearing down. I gotta get Whitney done so that I can like hang up my fucking hat for the night, cause I'm getting worn out. Okay, he's 70%-ish of the way. A whole ass Scyther. A little concerning. Probably should have switched to Geodude straight away. Alright, everybody's at 20. Alright, who's new? Growlithe's new, Slowpoke is not. Pineco's new. Those are both of our dodging encounters. We got so Pineco, and then we get the Jigglypuff, and then we got the Growlithe, and the Venonat. Yeah, you were at 36, okay. Well, these are our 4 encounters before Whitney. You've already seen 2 of these, of course, because they were both dodgy encounters. Oops. So we've got Forge, the Growlithe, Flash Fire, Naughty Nature, 0 attack IV, though, to go with that Naughty, but good defense and HP bulk. It's too bad he's not Intimidate. We've got our Pineco, Sturdy, Naughty, plus attack, 0 attack IV. Noticing a trend? I'm noticing a trend. Bad defense IV is mid HP, pretty mediocre. We've got Cute Charm, a Lonely Jigglypuff, attack, again, single digit IV plus attack, 3 defense, 14 special, but 23 HP, like, and of course it's a fairy type, so this seems alright. This was the egg this run, so I chose this over last time we took Elekid because I missed the level up condition being 30. I was thinking 20 for some reason. Whereas this guy is Friendship, so we get the Jiggly right away. Getting the Wigglytuff is tough, unironically, but we should be able to get a Moonstone and Runes of Alpha eventually. I'm just not exactly sure when. Probably not before Morty, which would be ideal, but I still think, I mean, just a normal type Pokemon with Barrier should be okay for Morty. And then finally, Venonat, the massive disappointment. I went for the Murkrow in the National Park, but I got the Venonat, so mistake. Compound Eyes, Serious Nature, mid-tier IVs. It's a Venonat, man. So now we need to beat Whitney. We're ready to fight her. Everything is in order. We're just right up to her. So, how do we beat Whitney? That's the question. First things first, is any of Whitney's stuff cheesable? Headbutt, Charm, Sweet Kiss, Metronome, Clefairy is semi-cheesable. Teddy Ursa, Fury Swipes, Fake Tears, Lick, Mud Slap. But like, Lick means Ghastly's not the answer. I mean, we definitely want Gyarados in the team. 100%. The Miltank does have a rollout, so that's not always the answer. Wobbles is probably okay here. Getting a Leech Seed up would be incredible. I'm willing to sack him. And Wobbles is a lady? Actually, yeah. You're male. Okay, let's do this. You're not coming because you're Morty team stuff. You're probably also Morty. I would rather sack you on Morty than sack you here. I would like to probably hold off on you to make sure you evolve and are useful to us. I would say. Male, male, male. Female Pineco. I don't think you do anything. No, you definitely don't with rollout. Female Poliwag. Omelet? What happens if the Miltank clicks rollout? If I bring an Omelet against the Miltank, I can click Charm, I can click Yawn, it can click rollout. We'd be taking the third hit, but then we'd be switching to somebody else. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Charming, it's really good. Charming it a lot, like, I can charm it and intimidate it. I have options. I think Wobbles has to come as, like, a emergency guy. And then probably, honestly, like, Geodude and Kabuto. At least I can resist the normal stab. Headbutt, Charm, Sweet Kiss, Metronome, Mud Slap, Lick, Fake Tears, Fury Swipes, Robot Attract, Stomp, Milk Drink. Yeah. Like, what if I do Protect Gas? Like, does that do anything? We can't be stomped. First Miltank could be sick, but I'm sure I die to roll out if I click Curse. I still feel like Ghastly's probably the way to go. Because it's got too much opportunity as a pivot to disrupt things, I think. And it's like nobody else here does anything other than like Niles. But Niles is not terribly special here. Maybe Sandshrew. Minus defense Sandshrew. It is Dig, so it resets rollout. Let's think about it for a second. Actually, let's take a break for a second. So I would be taking like a Stomp here versus taking potentially no damage on the switch in and then baiting. I feel like Ghastly's more useful. I feel like I'm just gonna go with the team I got. Okay, so next question. Miracle Seed, Heartstone. No and no. Okay, who is the lead? And who gets Protect? Probably everybody. Okay, Charm Yawn. I'm gonna delete Play Rough, I think, on Togi. When do we get Moon Blast or whatever? $43? Yuck. Oh, we got Ancient Power coming? Yeah. Let's go cut for Protect. Water Gun on a physical attacker. Maybe not it. Smog Delete was a mistake. That's my only damaging thing. Fuck. Oh well. He's a pivot anyway. Or she. Alright, the males are the ones that are least useful, so Sediment and Walk. Walch, whatever. There's a chance for, like, a Metronome on Clefairy. Oh yeah, this is straight Fairy. Do I have? I have nothing that can hit that particularly well. Could go Wobbles and Leech Seed it. That seems bad. Probably just Sediment. Sediment Dig. I don't have Persons. Probably want one. That's all dependent on it actually clicking it and having it like do anything. Teddy Ursa, Fury Swipes. We could punish that maybe with Paras. Ooh, if I can lower the Miltank's attack, Kabuto is battle armor. That's a good opportunity for us to like really just win. Even with Infatuation. Might as well save. All right. Alright, the plan has not changed. Geodude lead. If we can get a charm up on Miltank, Kabuto can take a lot of hits. Everybody's got Protect to stall out rollout if the Miltank starts rolling out. Like, I think we've done what we can. So, this thing is a pain in the ass. If we could... Dig is the highest damage here, so... Okay, it's fast, and that really sucks. I was hoping I could get one undebuffed Dig out, but... Play might be to switch, then. Self-destruct? Okay, I'm infatuated. Double reason to switch. The only thing this could hit Ghastly with is Metronome. But what do I do on Ghastly? This is not a normal type. I can lick this. Like, I can try and see what I can do with Ghastly on this, I guess. If that allows me to reset Geodude too, I can always bring it back in. If I can paralyze this, that would help a lot. Metronome. Hyper Voice. Try again. Okay, we got the para. Missed, okay. Let's go to Geodude. Metronome Stun Spore, you fucking son of a bitch. Rock Tomb it. Sweet Kiss. Parafusion. That ain't it. Okay, but now there's a light screen up. But we got through the Clefairy without taking that much damage. Teddy Ursa is in second. So this wants to do what? Mud slap me, I guess? Let's go to Omelet. Let's Charm. That's really bad. Fuck me. Gara. Okay, light screen's down. I wasn't really counting on fucking paralysis showing up everywhere. I think we fight this on Omelet now. Let's drop into my Spadef. Does this do anything? Not if I'm a flyer. Okay. Just try and kill it. Okay, the first one was a crit. Shit. Five times, no fucfucking triggers, bro. Okay, goes for the lick. Gets the fucking paralysis again? You kidding me? Okay, Miltank, it wants to kill me. It's gonna kill me. It wants to stomp. So, let's think about this. If I go Bloody Mary, this fails. Maybe that's not bad. I would go like Gyarados on a rollout versus a stomp. That's better. That's less damage because it's base 30 on the first roll. Yeah, okay. Okay, one Intimidate up. Now it rollouts. 72 to 59. Okay, we just protect. Now I think it wants to stomp. So we go back to Bloody Mary. It goes for the attract. What I'm really wondering is if I can take the fucking rollout here and try for something. It's not really worth it. Let's just use the Gara to debuff this. Okay, there's the crit. That's a problem. So now we're dead to the crit. Stall it. Back to Ghastly. So now it's a -2. If I could Hypnosis, this would be nice. Misses the rollout. Okay, lands the Hypnosis. This is a free switch to Gyarados. Because it can't wake up this turn. Seems good. Okay, we're dead to crit. It could wake up or it could not. I could try to do something on Setaman here, maybe. Okay, perfect. A Rock Tomb to lower speed would be really nice. Lands the Attract. Nice. Okay, try again. Nice. Try again. Okay, at some point we're risking a lot of damage here to the stomp, or to a crit. Go until I'm in the yellow. Okay. You want to come in on a stomp? Or on a rock, I mean, here. Oh, milk drink? That's fine. Okay, we dig. It hits Attract. Would it be stopping me? It would, right? So I can go here. It goes milk drink. I could try the hypnosis again. Okay, the rollout for 3 damage. Dig. Rollout fails, dig lands. Hits the Attract. Does the rollout. Protect. So that does no damage. Okay. Wait, I can curse this. As long as it doesn't crit. I am risking crit here, 100% though. Okay, we got away with it, unpunished. Now we just win on Walsh. I should have protected there to reset that damage. Dig. Dig was always the correct play because we don't get attracted if we miss. I mean, it's just gonna run out of milk drinks. Okay, it does land an Attract. I think it ran out of milk drinks though. Nope, no, it did not. This is so fucking dumb. Okay. Well, there we go. These fights are, honestly, the low level caps, like for this not technically being a difficulty hack, the difficulty settings it has, go a long ways towards making it play like that. Not like an insane, you know, this isn't like, a difficulty hack where you need to, like, plan the fight meticulously, right? But as far as for, like, a no-calc, semi-blind, or blind playthrough, depending on whether or not we've done the fight before, it's, like, a nice level of difficulty, I think. It feels good to find those little lines to, like, make it work out. So, like I don't know. Versus something like Pokemon Run and Bun, where it takes, like, an hour per fight, and there's, like, 400 fights, and it's just, like, an ordeal. I kind of like this. Good diversity of encounters, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm having fun with it. Alright, well, there's an episode. It just has to be stitched back together. Alright, we're gonna wrap this stream up. Why don't you take a Quick Claw? Alright, that is better. This one is officially better than our other one now. Because we had 3 deaths by this point. So even though our deaths on this run are stupider, there's less of them. Because we got through Whitney clean. Alright, 23 is the next cap, so let's grab the party members that are most benefiting from 23. When is Parasect? It's like 24, I think, right? Mm-hmm. And Sand Slash. 22. Okay, we'll get you leveled up. Arachne. Puff's got a good move coming, I believe, if I remember correctly, at 23. Maybe? Yeah, nobody else has shit. I'm gonna try and Eradicate up, I guess. Because I don't want to use him in fights, because I want him on reserve for Morty. Probably. Okay. Rabies is not quite on friendship, but probably is good enough to level. Alright, that'll be it for the stream. This was kind of an extra session, so this is not a typical stream. Start time, end time, or day of the week. But yeah, usually Mondays for Pokemon is the idea. So if anybody watches the VOD and wants to continue the run, Monday.